I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ooh, we've had this one circled on our schedules. Matching up two teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one. Here we go.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen. And we're about a minute into the first. And the baseline jumper, no good. From 10 feet away. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Lee. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Thompson to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Perez. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires it. No good, a bit long that time. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. To the inside. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Lee. Misses with the fallback, Jay. Thompson against Ross. Back to Thompson. Tries again. The rebound by Ross. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Ross. Back to Thompson. Count it, and that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Perez. Takes the 3. Here's Lee. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
He can't get it to go. To the wing, right side. Here's Perez. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Back to Ross. A step back shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Ross against Thompson. Out to the wing. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Ross. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
Timeout. Starting.
Pass to Thompson. From deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. Ross against Thompson. Ross can't get it to go. Ross is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. Here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake, shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson pulls it in. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Shooting only 39% in the early going. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. .102 left in the first quarter of the game.
Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. Inside. And it's ABC missing. Shooting only 39% in the early going. To the middle. Nails the baby hook. He has 6.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yep, it's good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Thompson's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, BA, dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to ABC. With the floater, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Down low. Lee. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lee's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the paint. And Thompson gets it to go.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson against Ross. 17-foot shot on the way. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Six on the shot clock, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Perez. Here's the 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. He shoots. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lee on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Count that one. 12 points for him.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Ross against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's ABC. Comes up empty down low. The shot, no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Now here's Ross. Shoots over Thompson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Ross. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Up and in on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Pass to Lee to end the run. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. And it's Lee with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lays it up and banks it in. Lee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. Good on the bucket. 12 points for him.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Thompson against Ross. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the middle. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Ross. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Lee. Outside Ross. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Lee misses. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Defended by Thompson. Five to shoot. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. That is ABC with a rebound. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Picked it. Thompson outside. Four on the clock.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And it's Lee with the rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. To the wing on the left. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lee. "17-foot shot on the way, and that one goes." He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Thompson outside. Inside. With the 7-footer. And too long on the shot. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Close game here in Philadelphia. To the paint. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
One shot.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Lee. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
There's the steal. 1:49 left in the half. From the left block, he sends it through. Lee's got 10 points in the quarter, shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Gray. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Can't get it to drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 15 points.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
.40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. 3 seconds left. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action. And so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Ross. Banked it in off the glass. Ross has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Pass to Ross. Hey, puts up a 3. The shot no good. Here's ABC. And here's the fast break. Perez with the bucket. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to ABC. To the right side. All alone. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Here's Ross. 6 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Lee. 6 to shoot. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Can't hit from in close.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 17 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Out left to the wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Goes up at the elbow, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Ross. Tries again. Right wing. Here's Perez. Cans it with nobody near him. He has 6. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ross against Thompson. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Ross with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's in there. Ross has got 4 points this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to ABC. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Shot clock at 6. Ross against Thompson. Ross can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Thompson, guarded by Ross. Here's ABC. Missed inside.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The home team on D. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Perez. Lets it fly. Just 5 to shoot. Misses off the right iron. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Now Thompson. That's tipped. Here's the break. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
To the inside. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Off the inbound pass. Good on the shot. 27 points for him.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Perez. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Off with the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by Perez. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Ross. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nice shot by Ross.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Shooting a disappointing 38%.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Thompson with it. 17 points in the game. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 19.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Perez. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Tipped away. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson outside. Inside. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Lee. Gets to the corner and hits it.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. Three on the clock. No good with the triple. Shooting at a respectable 49%. He can't hit that time. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity, and it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead. And he lays it up and in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shooting 39% from the field in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Perez. Give him 8. Oh, he picked him clean. Now Thompson. Pass to ABC. To the paint. And it's Lee with the rebound. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
If you allow them to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's ABC.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Leading by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Launches a 3, buries it from 3. 24 points for him.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's Ross on the wing, defended by Thompson. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's ABC. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Ross. Shoots over Thompson. Ross can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Rebounded by Perez. gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Intercepted. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
This is the baby hook. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ross against Thompson. Going inside. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ross. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. It's blocked. Pass to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 21.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to Ross. Down low. It's deflected. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's not going to go for him.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lee. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Ross. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter.
Switch. Hit me, I'm open.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting the rock well at 46%. He's off on the first. And no luck that time either.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
The rebound by Ross.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Counted from distance.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
No good with a layup.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Perez over to the left wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Thompson against Ross. Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 23 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Back to Ross. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
From the line. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Pass to Perez. Now Ross, defended by Thompson. Outside Ross. Second chance shot. Blocked! Now here's Thompson. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting a solid 47%. Ross with it. Shot clock at 5. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting 41% here in the fourth. And no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
From 9 feet. That one a little long. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the right side. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And they recover it. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Ross. Thompson with some nice D.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Tipped. And he gets it back. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Ross. Out to the wing. Oh, they need this. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Here's Perez. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that brings him within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Ross against Thompson. Unable to get that one. A minute 29 left in the fourth. A shot from the mid-range. Ross can't get it to go. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Guarded by Ross. The rebound by Ross. Shooting about 43% in this one. .103 left in the final quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Ross. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a miss there off the inbound. And so they foul intentionally.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Thompson outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is
We've got quite a game in store for us tonight, Steve. It's a matchup between two NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brownlee, it's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Perez. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Banked in off the glass. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here is Ross. Knocked away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Lee. Pass to Perez. Now here's Ross. Just 5 on the clock. He tries for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And Lee pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The pass to Ross. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Fires at the elbow. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Thompson. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. The dish to Ross. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here is Ross. That's tipped. Inside, here's Rosario. That shot off.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thompson passes to ABC. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Ross. There's Lee with the three. Poked loose. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ross against Thompson. To the middle. Here's ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Lee with the ball. Here's Ross. That one off the back iron and out. Brownlee. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Holt. They shoot again. Can't get the layup. Top the key, Ross. From deep. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Down low, here's Holt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Lee outside. Passes it to Ross. Six on the shot clock. Off with the layup.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
They need this one. They grab their own miss. Lee lays it up and banks it in.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Thompson against Ross. Driving the lane. in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Tipped away. One-on-one fast break. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And you could just see the foot speed was an issue for the defender there as he just sails in for the layup. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Thompson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Lee outside. He's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Cruz. Just 3 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's the break. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. 2 points, that one goes.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. Lee trying to get open. No good off the front iron. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And there's the feed to Gray, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
pass to Cruz. From the arc. It's rebounded by Gray. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Basket counts. He's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
They get a hand on it. Here's ABC. Kicks it to Thompson. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Thompson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's ABC. Six to shoot. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
To the paint. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Down low, Rosario. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's covered by Thompson. Five to shoot. Here's Cruz. And the three off target. Pass to ABC to the left side wing. Brownlee goes up again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from the wing. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. David. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Comes up empty down low. Brownlee, he's guarded by Ross. The shot by ABC, no good. To the left wing, here's Perez. That three off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Brownlee. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Passes to Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Thompson against Ross. Brownlee buries it down low. He's got 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Now here's Ross, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brownlee, it's blocked. To the middle. Ross, that's good. Ross has got his first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the inside. Brownlee, shot clock at 6. Ross grabs the board. Ross has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. The pass to Holt. To the paint. Here's Rosario. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And that one misses. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. Here's Ross. Goes back up. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, Brownlee. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Ross. Pass to Perez. Shoots a 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. And yes, it's good. 8 points for him.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson looking for an opening. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Four on the shot clock. ABC grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Poked away, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Ross. To the middle. And the layup falls.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ross against Thompson. Ross grabs the board. Ross has got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Brownlee. Can't connect from short range. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Lays it up off the glass.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Good D by Lee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. And he lobs it up. Clock at 6. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Dishes to Gray. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's ABC. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Passes it to Cruz. To the paint to stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Hitting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Plenty of space. That one a little long.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Gray. Got a piece of it. He's covered by Thompson. To the inside. To the paint. Here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Here's Gray. Brownlee in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
1:56 left in the first half. There's the pass to Cruz. Shot clock at 6. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Brownlee, the fadeaway. Bank shot, no good. And around 24%, not a good showing here. And it's blocked. Now Thompson. He's got 13. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Gray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Lee, and count it from 19 feet away.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Here's Gray, 5 points in the game. Here's Thompson, and he converts the layup. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And that one is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, their success from the free throw line is big tonight. They absolutely were determined to take it to the hole and not be denied. We saw them dictating the action, finishing strong, and asking for more.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ross, and Thompson sends it back. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Brownlee, covered by Lee. Inside, and it's blocked. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
They get it back. Tries again. Brownlee. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Lee. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Steps back and fires. Count it. Good. He has 6.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Holt. Missed inside. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Ross passes to Lee. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lee's got 6.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's ABC. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rosario. Thompson in the corner. Second shot opportunity. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Pretty well at 46% from the floor.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And so here's the home team. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Rosario. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pass to Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Perez. The shot off that time. Thompson left side. Ross grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Second chance shot. No good at the rim.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
3-1.
One shot.
Just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Perez. No good with the layup. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Pass to ABC. From 8. Basket good. ABC's got 13.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Thompson against Ross. Passes it to Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Perez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's ABC. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Thompson against Ross to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. To the middle. Off on the layup.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Hitting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The pass to ABC. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Ross with it. Knocked loose. Pass to Perez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And so here's the home team. Brownlee. It's good from long range. 27 points for him.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Perez, the pass to Ross. And good that time. He's got 10.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Back to Thompson. Tipped away. Here's ABC. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holt. Misses the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Lee trying to get open. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Can't cash in from close range. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
He misses the free throw. Cruz, he's checked in for Ross. Good on the second free throw. Hitting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Thompson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Six to shoot. Lee gets the bucket. Lee's got 8 points. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Here's Thompson. Brownlee, covered by Lee. With the drive. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Here's Cruz. Nets the corner 3. He has 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Off the left rim and out. About 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Lee. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Thompson up top. 17 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Perez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. And he banks in the layup.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
1:41 left in the third. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 7 points in the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Passes to ABC. Lets a floater go. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Here's Perez. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And the shot goes down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Down low. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the inside. And the pass to Cruz. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
76% from the line a season ago.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thompson against Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. That one is no good. Cruz, the pass to Lee. Pass to Cruz. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Passes it to Rosario. Pass to Gray from 13. And it's off the back rim. No good. To the middle. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Inside. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 19 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And there's the pass to Lee. Gets a very good look and converts. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Gray. And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Lee with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Cruz. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Ross against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Rosario. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And here is Ross. They get a hand on it, and it's blocked. They get it back, down low. 4 on the clock. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Brownlee, he's guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Here's Rosario, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The pass to Cruz, and that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
To the paint, here's Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Thompson against Ross. Pass to Perez. Lets it go with a 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses. And 57% in this fourth quarter. Now here's Ross. Passes it to Lee. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gray. And the pass to Thompson. Pass to Rosario. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Thompson against Ross. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Thompson. Over Ross. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Passes it to Perez. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Pass to ABC. And it's blocked. The pass to Ross. Here is Ross. Knocked away. Fast break, here we go. Lays it in off the breakaway. He has 29.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Off target from outside. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. ABC grabs the board. Here about 46% for the game. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Thompson against Ross. Pulls it from the elbow. And the shot is long. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Misses from short range. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Ross on the wing. Here's Perez. Misses the fadeaway inside. Pass to Rosario. Brownlee uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And what an active set of hands he's had on him tonight. He's come up with several big steals and giving them some valuable extra possessions. And that energy on D is carried over to the other guys on the court. You can definitely count on that.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Here's Perez. The second chance effort. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Down low, here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To stop the drought, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
One shot.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. On the wing, Lee. No good there off the double clutch.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And they pick up 2.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Thompson against Ross. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. It's good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Passes it to Perez. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Brownlee, covered by Lee, and it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. He kicks to Gray. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Inside. 40 seconds left in the game. That one doesn't go. Fader on the way. Count that one.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
A baseline J. It's deflected. and so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just
some added excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's all from three-point range. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Knocked away. And it's Lee with the rebound. That one's good for 2. 5 points in the game. Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to ABC. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Five to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Lee. Defended by Thompson. Shoots from the right block. And he knocks the jumper down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So it's the home team now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. Inside, here's ABC. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Knocks it loose. Lee on the wing. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Thompson, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Ross. Pass to Lee. Fade away. They get the rebound. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What's up? They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
One shot.
So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looking to end the run. That one's wide left.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Down low from 13. With the second effort. And the layup is up and in. 14 points for him.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here he goes, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely. Here's Perez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the drought. Another shot. Rebounded by Perez. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Ross. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good. ABC.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's ABC. Goes back up. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Can't hit from the elbow. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Lee. And the layup is good. Lee's got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Ross with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Gray. To the paint. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lee on the wing. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Lee's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's ABC. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 is up. That shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Lee on the wing. 7 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, that one's good. Shot clock at 6. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Lee's got 10 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
He's off on the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And he's able to get it back. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12. Lee's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Three-pointer. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
There's the triple. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to ABC. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Shooting an incredible 61% to start this game. Sweet little floater.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lee. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to ABC. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Unloads from 13 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 15 seconds left in the first. No good with the elbow jumper.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Delivering the blowout. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Here's Perez. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 16.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Takes one from 10 feet. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Ross. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's the break. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot off that time.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Perez. Pass to Ross. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Perez. Back to Ross. Oh, he tries a 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, it's stolen. Perez with the bucket. He's got 6.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
To the inside. And that one's long.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Thompson against Ross. To the middle. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
To the inside. Here's Perez with the fadeaway. The shot comes out. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And it's ABC with a rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Ross. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Thompson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Timeout.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Pass to ABC. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Now here's Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Pass to Perez. Outside Ross. Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. Ross can't get it to go.
What was he thinking? That's not within his range at all.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Thompson's shot is off.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 15-footer. Boy, can't connect there again. 0 for 8 in this game. Ross for 3. No good on the shot. Shooting only 36% during the second. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 10.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Shooting a solid 47%. From the low block. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. For three. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Over to the wing. Here's Lee. He's got 15. Lee on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. He got a piece of it. From outside the arc, it's tipped. Thompson outside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 6 points for him.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Over to the left wing. Down low. Lee. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
A minute 58 left in the first half. And the shot's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, poked away. And here comes the break. Here's ABC. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Defended by Thompson. And 101 left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. For 3, fires in the triple. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Shooting at about 44% so far. To the wing, right side. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now Ross. Lee on the wing. Fades and shoots. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Ross against Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Pass to Perez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Thompson against Ross. Clock at 6. Thompson's shot is off.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And the bucket is good. Lee's got 17 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Pass to Ross. Out to the right wing. 20 feet out. No luck on that one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Perez. He's got 11. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Ross against Thompson. Count the basket. Thompson's got 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. And here is Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Deflected. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Ross. Lee on the wing. Fires from 14. It's good. Off the glass. Lee's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Perez. The 3 is up. No good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here is Thompson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Ross. Here's Perez. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Guarded by Ross. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Down low. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Rebounded by Perez. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Defended by Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Guarded by Ross.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
To the paint. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 2. Looking to get back on track. No good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And count that. 2 points.
Shot's
and
good.
A chance for one more at the line.
Shot's good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
One shot.
The visitors with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And again, another missed shot.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Perez.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Basket's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Shot's good by Thompson.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Perez. 11 points in the game. Five to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Thompson with it. 10 points for him. Here's ABC. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Perez. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
.136 left in the third. Six to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now here's Thompson. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Perez. He's got 11. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Pass to ABC. 34 seconds left in the third. Nifty move. Misses off the left iron. Shooting an efficient 55% on the third quarter. Here's Perez. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Poke loose. Thompson against Ross. And there's the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, big time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to ABC. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Got a piece of it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Defended by Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 14. Pass to Perez. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 8 now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson against Ross. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That one doesn't drop. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. Now here's Ross. He shoots a 3. That shot off the mark. And that one is stuffed right through.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Back to Lee. Another steal. And they're on the run. And it's Lee with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Perez. Back to Lee. Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. There's the drive. Rebounded by Perez.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pushing it up now. Ross can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Lee. Fades. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to get it going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. Now Ross. Pass to Lee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And he makes it on the layup. 20 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. Tries again. Lee misses. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Pass to ABC. Ross against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. That shot missing. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Guarded by Ross. The shot from the low post is good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Looking to end this cold spell. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Ross. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Knocked away. Here's Perez. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 41% in this game. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Thompson against Ross. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Pass to Perez. Ross for 3. That shot is off. And here they come. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting 41% in this game. Thompson against Ross. Thompson left side.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Ross.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Pass to Lee. Clock at 4. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting about 41% to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 19 points in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Perez. And here's Ross. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the paint. And a nice finish on the layup.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Guarded by Ross. Oh, it's stolen away. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Shooting only 42%.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
To the left wing. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails it. And now they trail by just 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target from outside. Here's Lee. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Perez. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big men. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now Ross. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Good D by Lee. Ross against Thompson. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely. The layup off target. Thompson passes to ABC. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here is Ross. Passes to Perez. Ross on the wing. Shot clock at 6. ABC grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Offensive rebound. Pass to Perez. There's the pass to Ross. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now, here's
That's
Thompson.
screen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And here is Ross. Pass to Perez. Pass to Lee. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. Here's Perez, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow,
2 shots.
wow, he got
Foul.
whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Here's ABC, and the shot goes in. ABC's got 5 points so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brownlee, covered by Lee. Here's ABC. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Pass to Ross. Finished off the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. He feeds it to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. Good on both. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Here's Ross. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Perez. Kept alive. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Here's ABC. He has 5. Off target at the rim.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Right wing takes a 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And 43% since taking the floor today. Makes it off the glass. ABC's got 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lee outside. Ross in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thompson. Brownlee. And Lee pulls it down. He dishes it to Ross. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now here's Thompson. No good with the layup. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Ross. Back to Lee. The fader. Count the basket.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So it's the visitors now. The pass to Cruz. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Got a piece of it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The visitors on defense. 3-point lead. Thompson right side. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Here's ABC. He's got 7.